And guys, this is my usual. This is session 20, and we will see how it's going in just a second. Usual 3-minute ad break, follow and do my socials, and I'll be up and running shortly. Hey, Reggie. First one in tonight by the looks of it. Right, have I had my 3 minutes? Almost had my 3 minutes up. Right, let's have a look-see. Hi, Ray. How you doing? I'd say watch the language, but you've heard the amount I swear on these things. Hey, Harry. You just woke up 20 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I've been awake several hours at this point. Don't need supplies. I really don't need supplies, so I can let that one run.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Yay, take down so I can get around to building my defense matrix. Hey, man. Hey, Pine. Thanks. Thanks for the prime, dude. It's appreciated.
I agree.
It does push you up into the subs category. Which means if you wanted, you could give me a VIP.
Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
I love the little decks at Bradford. It's great. Have fun, Harry. And yeah, I'll try and have a decent stream. We'll see. I might even get around to rescuing Alice yet. Trying to find a nice short thing to do so we can get Rosalina her upgrade. Her promo. Ooh, machine learning. That's such a good resistance order.
Comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Venom rounds and blood cursed rounds. I didn't even know they exist. Hey, Dan. Thanks for the lurk, man. It's appreciated. Blood curse rounds, what do they do? Well, they provide blood curse. Ooh. Okay, I need a lieutenant and a sergeant. So let's take Grumpy. So let's take Grey Dad. Let's take Void. Let's take Trivial Ambush. Ah, that's probably because I have Rusty. I have one that's a Rusty only, one of Rusty's friends only mods. So that'll be why. Yeah, Rusty, he didn't release it. He hasn't released it publicly because it was a modification of somebody else's. So he technically mod theft. That's why it's a personal edit of an existing one. Trivial Ambush, they'll be fine, I'm sure.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Don't need alloys. Could that's built there. Could start the build here, or I could start the build here. Rapid collections, a time saver, feedback's going to give me a decent amount of damage, but if I build here, I also am not going to need a...
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
No, no, they wouldn't kidnap you. You'd be missed too easily.
Holmes hasn't made for much sport, but it's the only way I'm going to keep the elders off my back.
These chosen are constantly
Ooh, shotgun.
trying to recapture you
Always fun.
and are spreading terror throughout the resistance.
Perception BTS,
You
nice.
need to pay close attention to each one.
New information, recover, raid supply convoy. I do not need supplies, nor do I particularly need the force level dropping again.
Together, we have succeeded.
Yay, improve ripjacks. And I have a promo. Yeah, that's no surprise at all. And I've got mods I use which Rusty doesn't as well, by the way. I've been testing out the plasma ones. The plasma weapons, which are designed more to cause fires. Hey, Blue Terror got promotion, judgment, resilience, intimidate. Of those, I mean, judgment's fun. Psycho Hedgehog. Lone Wolf's really good. Shelba Stab's really good as well. Hey dude! Thank you very much for letting me know what your Discord is. Your right, give me a sec whilst I remember that. Edit. Oh, dude, it happens. But I guarantee you, I almost guarantee you, I have had my name longer than you have. And yeah, you can. It's a pain in the arse to do, but it is possible. And you have been added to the bottom of the Twitch follower list, dude. And you obviously are a member of the Discord, so if you wanted a character in the campaign, you can have one. Dan, do you really want to train another perk? I don't think there is another perk you can train at the moment, dude.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
Oh, some nasty ones, some spicy ones now.
If there's one thing
So we got Wild Hunt, meh, Medical Embargo, piece of shit. Left Behind, fuck off. Hidden Event, which is Midnight Raids. Yeah, it's not too much of an issue at this point. Otherworldly Eyes, all organic image going increase vision range, aim and detection ranges for a month. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Medical Embargo and Left Behind are absolute killers though.
and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the resistance can take on more responsibility.
But machine learning is freaking awesome. Still need modular construction for at least the next month. Actually, it's only 25% at this point. It can be replaced with double agent.
My client will obey.
Oh, I can go scan for a soldier. See who that is. But yeah, so you say you had that name as a kid. How long is that? Oh, that's when my blue screen rounds went. I forgot he had them. I actually want to go and get his body. Go and get his body then. Bonded pair makes sense for this one, so let's send Alpha and Trickster. Minor capture, no. Moderate ambush, Mage, Phantom. Does not have Phantom as an option. Hey, Grim. Yeah, exactly. The the blue screens are not the soldier. The blue screens. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush. It's the blue screens. Major wounded, moderate ambush.
My client will do whatever is needed.
So 15 years or so. Yeah. I have had my online name since 1999. Yeah, I have been Cloister since 1999. I changed it to Mr. Cloister in 2014, I think. I added the Mr. on the front just because I was getting old. I am not a boomer. Technically, I'm a millennial. But I'm I'm closer to Gen X. I'm right on the edge of Gen X and millennial. Because I'm really, really late Gen X or really, really early millennial, depending on whether you consider it to be 80 or 82 when the swap over is. Hey, Fion. Was there even internet? Yeah, dude, I was playing Diablo 1 online on a dial-up modem. Dude, I have had. Sorry, when some people say, "Oh yeah, you know, my name's part of my identity. My online name's part of my identity." For me, that is more true for me than a lot of people I know. Oh yeah, no, the dial-up modem, dude, is ridiculous. Ooh, breakthrough. Oh, improved grenades. Yep. I don't care if there's an extreme wound. Somebody is going to go and get me some grenades, bitch. Go get me some grenades. Oh, Grim. I don't know if you noticed who's here. She's already been out on a mission and gotten an MVP. Been keeping up on the Discord. Cool. I figured you probably were. Let's send Sturkov with 19 days. Improved grenades is freaking amazing, dude. Exhaustive training, guaranteed promo. Dude, I'm so tempted to give that to me and just make me my first brigadier. So tempted. That would be cheap as shit, though. It really would. That really would be cheap as shit, though. What is my... Oh, I'm actually closer than Dan to... Oh, temptation to give it... Nah, bugger it. I'm giving it Rusty. Let's give it to Rusty. Where's Matrix? Where's Matrix? He said... Oh, he's currently tired, so he can't go. That's fine. Let's think heavy to heavy out with him. Can take it normal.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
It's my command. It would feel really cheap though, and I'm trying to not do really cheap shit. Because, you know, it is Legend. Ooh, site training. Site grading complete. Anybody in here I can grade. Who's worth grading? Who isn't graded yet? Oh yeah, Banshee's already been graded. That did not take long. I'm almost tempted to give it to Omen, but she's actually using her shield, and she's, I think, the only one that is. Deadwood would make sense, because she's not really using her auto pistol. Or the sort of, plus she is a... Lady Luck and Mr. Lady Luck and Dude Guy. So, Aaron up and Dude Guy are in.
Long live the resistance.
I mean... You're not wrong. I kind of am doing that for exactly that exact reason. Let's make contact as well.
Tracking the Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
Oh, don't quite have enough intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I will try not to get them killed. I promise I'll try not to get them killed. Especially if they're coming out on a mission. Not on, Yay! Fuck you, just troopers! Jesus Christ, that's gonna be so easy. What's the negate rooftop combat training? That's almost worth doing. But just troopers. With that squad.
Avenger plotting new course.
No, I'm not hurting for supplies at all. Ooh, gets voltaic arc plus 7 aim. That's nice. Does anybody want to take some go in for some conditioning, or I'm going to give it to Matrix? Who could use the aim? Both Banshee and actually, do I? I'm going to check. Does anybody have? Hang on. Let me. I've. Well, you get both anyway. Where is Grim? If he hasn't been conditioned already. Oh, there he is. I assume you want aim? .94 aim. I assume you want aim? There we go. I've got 2 train perks. Why did it? I've got 2 train perks. Comes out of the trainability screen. Right. Yeah, you had gunpoint, so there you go. What did you want to train? Nightfall makes sense, actually. Or chamber round for the free shot. Chamber round actually makes the most sense, though. But yeah, quite, as you can see, I do a fair bit of that's the convoy. Ooh, scientist rescue scientist Armand Kosh. Who's Armand Kosh is? Ah, it's Bynes. Yeah, we're gonna go rescue him. 8 days. Tell you what, this will be your easy. This will be your easy promo for Rosalina. Go with Andy. I'll bring it down, and I'm gonna negate it so you don't have to worry about getting hurt. So you're definitely going to at least get promoted. Oh, bonus 150% advantageous terrain. Jesus Christ, that's broken. 2 bioburst and an advanced trooper and an unfit mech. I am going to push it to 175. New assault mission. Operation Stroking Tears. Delays medical embargo. Yes. Oh, fucking hell, look at that though. That's actually pretty painful. The 4 troopers, meh. The mutant and sectoid, meh. 8 abductors. That's on a, depending on how closely they are grouped together, that is potentially really freaking painful.
Setting course.
Let's go and kill those fuckers. Yes, Pine, 8 abductors. What should be one pod? No, I think it's going to be pairs. Because of the sit rep. Or might be 4s, but yeah, abductors are painful. Assassin controls the region. Assassin is Templar. So guess who's going there? Oh god. I can really push this. So 1. So Kitten's going because Murasame is going. Cherish can go. Cherish isn't bonded. So Valkyrie can go, and if Valkyrie's going, Cargo's going. Hey, Henshin. You're right, I am kind of going to need... Well, I've got 1. Because Valkyrie's a Corpsman. I could definitely do with a 2nd, though. What's Raptor? Oh, let's bring Blue Terrace. I've got 1 proper lobby. Alright, let's deal... Let's address the first, the main elephant in the room, shall we? Right, Pandemonium doesn't work, so that's getting swapped out. Kinetic pull's potentially so freaking powerful when you've got somebody with Blade Storm. What PCS did I give her? battle meditation. Hunger glow increases your side offense. Okay. See you shortly. Do you want to anti-volunteer? Well, I was just going to give you a mind shield, dude, so you didn't have to worry about being stunned. And therefore you can't be captured. And I was going to give you the new blood curse rounds. Let's give her a gun. Fine. You're also one of the only two that's actually got an explosive. I mean, dude, if the assassin turns up, this team will absolutely wreck her. It's the AP. And then face off. Blood is actually really good. Extra defense based on distance.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually going to start working on getting the Chosen done at some point. Which means I'm going to have to do some more of the Golden Path because I've got plot gated Chosen missions on. I mean, I should probably do the Black Site at some point.
Heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction.
Unlock more rushing monsters, yeah. Well, I think because I've done the Skulljack, I've done the same unlock.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges.
Because I've got nightmares already.
Andando. Aquí hay movimiento enemigo.
Ah, triple abductor pod. Yay. Should pandemonium on something else as well.
The path is clear. Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm on it.
Sneak up on me.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, look at what I've got.
Moving to designated position.
I hadn't, dude. That's pretty shit. That's
Target location.
that's dark, quite dark. Hopefully he recovers. Oh, we've got a spotted flank,
Time we face them head on.
which means whoever's got Overwatch is going to be taking a shot, and there's one of them.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, that's pretty damn dark, dude. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Thanks for letting me know. Melee vulnerability does 11 damage.
No problem, boss. Well, how about that?
I lead.
Right away.
Misses the first, lands the second.
On your order.
And gets the kill.
Impresionado?
Let's try dual striking this one and see what kind of... She does one... She gets the stock damage. Okay, Murazami did more damage. Whiff.
They got away. That's a negative. I lost them.
Wow.
I will tear you apart.
And leaves 1 HP again. Cover base damage reduction. Leaves him on 1 HP again. If this bounces, it's a double kill. No.
Hostile target down. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's usually a certain amount of bounces anyway. Oh, 11 damage crit.
We can do this.
I love the fact that Rusty added that because he made these guys able to loot. He likes to collect loot just as much as you do. Let's deploy the mean beacon, just why not? What I ideally wanted is it to be up in that one up there, but I didn't know how to get it up there. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing, dude?
On the move. Target asset located.
That's good, dude. Those of you who aren't following Psycho Hedgehog, go give him a follow. He's a cool dude. Variety stream. He does play XCOM, and he's a good dude. All good dudes deserve a follow.
-15. You're near the target position.
Oh yeah, Psycho. Look at my following numbers. I'm over 500. I am so freaking happy about that.
Advent awaits us.
Oh, big pods. Yeah, I went up. I hit 500, dropped to 499 because somebody unfollowed, and now I'm back up to 504. Now I'm well happy. I feel like I'm a real streamer now. Oh, and activate the last pod. Why not? Why not? Let's activate the last pod while we're there. Oh no, active 7 remaining 9, so there is more. Apparently.
Solid copy.
Hold up. Cover me.
Yeah. Now's your best time, because Reshi's here. And hey again, Reshi. I know you were the first person in, but
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded. Waiting for my next turn.
Covering.
there's the last pod, which is the mute on. And a Berserker Queen again. Let's kill that bitch.
We've got a chance to take this thing down.
I thought it was looking ridiculously light. Stun shot with. Oh no, my mind-controlled soldier. What a pity he did his job. And then gets raised by the abductor just for, you know. Yeah, we saw the Berserker Queen the other day. It went fairly smoothly. Oh, he's been mind controlled.
I'm under fire. Trouble here. Eso es todo.
He mind controlled my double agent.
I'm under attack here.
Oh, I wonder what the hack point is. Let's see what targeting is. Yeah, why not? Aim increase.
Accediendo al sistema. Chupado.
It's worth it for the AP, to be honest.
El disparo
And
no
still
ha-
whiffs. Okay. Apparently I can attempt to hit. See if.
Roger.
Let's see your stuff. Oh, I played war, so I know he gets the kill.
No stopping us. Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Terra.
Grenade!
Drops the mind control. Pops the hard light. And those that have lost it. Come on, a beezy bot, get there. It's probably worth it for the rupture alone. Faburster gets stunned.
Welcome the void. The rift consumes you. I can handle that.
Grease setting up the duel. Setting up the make the bastard run. Literally all they're doing is removing the shield.
The armor took care of it.
That is really weird. Six damage, 2 actions done. Down to 24. Bloodcast. Didn't stun.
Don't let that thing escape. It's
18 damage. Don't let that thing escape. Don't worry, I'm not.
They're shooting at me.
Should freeze.
You see them attacking me?
Doesn't freeze. No, did freeze.
trying to open one of those rifts. Stop it.
It moved the gate.
I'm on it.
That was exceptionally cheap. It moved the gate. So, 8 to 9. Rashami does 8 to... I might be able to kill it with Blade Storm. It's dead with Blade Storm. Two rulers down.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'd love to ask Valen what exactly she planned on doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Well, see, Psycho, I'm going to say straight up, problem is the fact that you're running Long War of the Chosen.
My strike surges forth.
And you try plugging anything into Long War of the Chosen, you're going to get issues. Potentially. Oh, Kitten's taking a battering.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, I know. I know. It was a fun dig. Ouch, come on. What else is attacking? Hey!
Target eliminated.
Don't you dare shoot. Ah, shooting it down. Trying to mind control down. Dan's like, meh. Banshee takes the parry.
Against me. I'm all right.
Then kittens just like, yep.
A righteous strike. Puedo hacerlo. Easy now, soldier.
Yay, quick patch. See, reload. Might as well hail a bullet this one. Dan absolutely wrecking his expected accuracy score for the campaign.
Okay, let's go. X-ray neutralized. Target package secured.
It is indeed after aim conditioning.
Fallado.
Shooting me!
Yay, Fireburst to get the kill. I was just, yeah, that was the plan.
Target neutralized.
Not sure what blew up there. So last enemy available.
Seems doable.
Is the Muton.
Bring in the evac. Whatever you say.
Yeah, just to flex on Advent. Where's your evac point on this stage that I'm blowing up?
Keep pummeling it.
Banshee grabs the kill.
Charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Yeah, exactly. Proper disrespect.
Returning to base.
Have a good one.
Moving to position.
Quite literally, this is the closest you're going to get to teabagging in this game is to evac on top of the objective.
I'm done.
Menace
Okay.
1-5. Status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Okay.
Terra comes in and grabs the evac. So I'm reckoning probably Murasami for MVP.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Operation Stroking Tears. Yep, MVP Murasame, 5 kills, 68 damage. Most hated unit abductor. 2 kills, 19 damage for Kitten. Did take a bit of a whack though. 3 kills, 55 damage for Banshee. 2 kills, 50 damage for Valkyrie. 114 for Cargo, who has terrible shot accuracy today. 1 kill, 20 damage for Blue Terror. Yeah, the Flame Planet definitely did a job.
I would like to assure
Turncoat.
that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing. Attacks by criminal elements.
You know, shielded at a couple of at a mind control. Yeah, no, he did a good job. Those mind control, those mind shields definitely did the job as well.
Now that we have recovered one of Dr. Valen's test subjects, I can begin an autopsy on the specimen as soon as you give the order, Commander.
There we go. Berserker Queen is dead. 2 down.
Avenger plotting
Grab the last thing. Oh, there's another soldier. I wonder who that's gonna be. Yay, speed PCS.
Avenger plotting new course.
Valkyrie's back from her wounds already. Yay! Rescue VIP from Advent Cells, 175. 10 advanced troopers, advanced priest, officer, fireburster. Oh, Jesus Christ, that'd be a lot simpler. Let's just neutralize resistance traitors. Operation Absent Law. Delay Dark Event Midnight Raids. You're volunteering, are you? You're in you're in bond training, so you can't. Lady Luck's in bond training. I beat you to it.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I was.
Yay! I could do. It's only a single day, and it will starts getting me better shit.
This specimen. The resistance is slightly more organized than I had.
Right, guys. Unfortunately, I need an AFK for a few minutes. Less said about why the better. So I'm going to do what I usually do when I'm going to be an extended AFK. Which is I'm going to set words on stream up for you guys. While I'm AFK, I will be back as quickly as I can. So I will see you shortly. Bye. I'll be back. I'm sorry, invalid was super obvious. We'll just go to the end of this one. And thank you. .6 points. Hey, Czechoslovakia, how you doing, dude? Nice seeing you. Been a little while. Alright, that's words on stream done. You used to have an extension that was... That's kind of cheating, though, dude. That is kind of cheating. Yeah, time lock's a little bit cheeky on that. Oh.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. I'm going to slow them down, but I need to move fast.
I probably should counter those. counter some of those facilities. But let's do this neutralize resistance traitors first. Shield bearer, 3 advanced troopers, mech, spectre, TIE Panzer, stun lancer. Air patrols and advantageous cover. That's not the nicest combination in the world.
Sector 5, India.
Being honest though, this is one that I could... Type Rank Grenadier, Type Winchester, Niven, Sectoids, Shield Bearer, Advanced Trooper, Mech, Spectre, Stun Lancer. That's Warlock's region. Which means Crazy's going. Which means Bob Bear's going because of Bond. Let's see. Only got 2 wounds, that's fine. So let's take Cursed, because Psycho's here. You're always searching for Cosmo tier weapon mods. The plasma weapons look interesting, I will say that. Let's take Raptor and Psycho Nanny, seeing as they're both here. Give Psycho Nanny that mega hack. Cherish the Requiem Grenade. Let's give Bob the plated vest. Just give me an incendiary grenade, because I'm going to need the fire for the Taipans. Give Crazy Eyes those. Just give Raptor the Blood Curse. Yeah. Plasma weapon made by Exterp. It sets fires.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Had a flurry of activity today.
Oh, busy.
Yeah, long story short, Stone Shard had it released just before Christmas. The game. It's like a hardcore RPG survival set in medieval times with turn-based tactics.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's quite a neat little game, really. Just struggling to survive past like level 2 is difficult. Like you have to feed yourself, go and hunt, find food. So survival.
Reshi, is this a map issue perchance? I could kill the enemy VIP from here.
That definitely seems like a map issue. That's a spawn point gone wrong issue.
Literally. That's ridiculous. I can literally justice it. Justice won't kill him. Unless I crit. Actually, Banshee's got kinetic pull. That's even better.
Guide my hand.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. So anyway, they released a big major update before Christmas. Balked all the mods. Not only balked all the mods, it also screwed over all the modding tools because the devs decided, for no reason whatsoever, to change the game compiler.
Well, that's genius.
Yeah. So there was a massive kind of outcry from the modding community of it, of, this is, not very pleasant what you've done for everyone that's modded and built mod tools for the game for the last 2 years.
Yep.
So the devs agreed with that, and they kind of come to the conclusion that they'll release the modded branch beta version of the game, but it will always be one step behind the main other version of the game with the new compiler. And the compiler difference, it's a Game Maker Studios game. It's literally one of the two options that you can compile the game in, and the difference is a 4 frames per second increase on the new compiler, and that is it, by the way. Keep in mind it's a turn-based tile gridded tactical game.
Okay.
4 frames per second better.
Wow, 4 frames.
It's not even like better computing processing power or like better texture caching or like better graphics or like multi-threaded, or 4 frames per second is all the new compiler gives. It's just like, what?
Sorry, my only response is, what's the point in that?
Yeah. The point that a lot of people have argued with is basically the devs shoving 2 fingers up at the modding community because they ended up getting a lot of bug reports which were actually caused by people using mods.
Okay, I can subdue but not pick up this guy.
That's weird.
And he should only have 1 hit point left. Because he got...
Definitely a balked mission. Anyway, the point I'm getting round to is Monday they released a moddable version of the game using the old compiler. So And obviously I have mods for that game, and now people are like, well, when's the mod going to be updated?
Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
So it's been a little bit of a busy flurry trying to update and correct all the bugs. Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, extract at designated location.
There is no designated location.
No, it's off the map.
This is definitely a map issue. Is this new mission type?
This is a Reshi mission.
So this is a Reshi mission with Eclipse map parcels, and obviously something's gone wrong.
Yep. Yeah, and I've had this. This is my second Bork mission, and that was also a Reshi mission type where the VIP spawned outside the map because again it was using modded map parcels. So
So some PCPs that you either need to, not some PCPs, some parcels that you need to exempt from the mission type.
yeah. Or I just comment out the various mission types apart from the one that I know works.
Yes.
In which case, I feel I should I think I'm justified in doing end battle force win just to.
Yeah. Although end battle force win won't actually win it, you need to use expands.
End battle force win is expands one.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of the vanilla one, which is end battle XCOM wins.
Yeah.
Crazy gets the MVP, although frankly doesn't count.
There's a chat-proof save scum there, which is basically paying for the end battle force win.
Yep, I'll take that.
Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. I think chat will agree that that sounds fair.
But yeah, so I need to dig into Rishi's mission mod. I mean, in fairness, Rishi's mission mod is still technically beta, so.
Yeah. And it's very possibly highly. This is the reason why, like, modded missions and don't normally work with map packs, because the Kismet stuff won't load in correctly. Like,
Yeah.
it won't be able to find what it needs to find in a particular mission if the parcels aren't loaded in and the PCPs aren't loaded in.
Actually, I got 2 Illyrium cores from the Flawless, so I'd say that's a wash. No XP for anybody though.
If anything, it actually highlights to everyone here in chat the reason why there aren't that many modded mission
Yeah. Because that shit's broken.
Just minefield to try and get them to work. Plenty of map packs and new parcels and stuff, but not many actual missions because, yeah.
Interesting choice.
Also, if you haven't caught up, I'd got another clarity coma happen at the worst possible opportunity in a mission today.
Good.
And I just sat there and smiled.
Good. I'm happy with that. For all the complaints about it being OP, I'm more than happy with that.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure I shocked both Kex and Deadput. We were discussing PEXM being OP.
And your response, or maybe it gets dropped for next season. So somebody else so you can blame somebody else for Psionics being OP.
Yeah, I've kind of done with taking the front and the stick for it. As far as I'm concerned, PEXM is a really good psionics framework.
Mm.
And
But the problem is, psionics by its very nature is OP.
I think it is particularly balanced. It is well done.
It's possibly still too common, is the only thing.
Maybe.
But but if anything, that's a loot table issue.
Yeah.
Which you can blame me for.
Technically, yeah.
Which is why I'm still sort of tweaking what I think is better values.
I do like some of the ideas that we've come up with about like splitting the projects into per tier.
Yep, I do. I actually think grading should take longer.
Yeah, I can.
But it's like this. What gets me is the suggestions for stuff like Psi Overhaul and Foxcom. They're less. No, they're worse. Because PEXM in its current state, in the way most people run it, you have to trade your secondary. Foxcom and Psi Overhaul give you an extra slot for the Psyamp. There is no trade-off.
Yep. And the perks are on top of the standard class, like.
Yeah, there is absolutely. Here's the thing: there is no trade-off.
Although, in the case, the one that I would probably suggest for testing, like and using, would be the Foxcom Psionics.
Yeah, it's more modern.
But mainly as the nod to Iridar, and devastating news that he's decided to leave the community. Yeah,
it was going to happen eventually. He was going to burn out eventually. Everybody else does.
Yeah.
Everybody does.
Yeah. But yeah, the Foxconn Psionics does at the moment look like the next best option, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the way Iridar's adding the Cyro, it's not as a part component. It's just added into that soldier tree. And the other reason why the Foxconn Psionic sounds better is you actually have to spend the soldier AP to buy the skills.
Yeah, so there is at least a little bit of a trade-off.
Yeah.
You're still not losing your whole secondary like PEXM makes you, though.
Yeah, whereas Psi Overhaul version 3
it's just
as an additional component tree, but they don't cost any P.
No, it's broken.
And if it was going that way, I would then also heavily suggest tacking on Lord of Easy's overhaul for that overhaul.
Yeah. Because at least it's more balanced.
And cuts it down from 7 perks to 5, which is also, a lot better.
Yeah. AP farming doesn't seem a massive trade-off. No, but it's more of a trade-off than Psi Overhaul gives you. The Psi Overhaul, that works as an on top of the soldier, that has the biggest trade-off is PEX M, because that's how we designed it.
We're moving in to try and pull
Yeah.
off an emergency rescue operation for
And you know, designed for taking up the secondary slot. Like, you have to make that decision.
Yeah.
Although, I will bear in mind, like, I've only ever played PEX M with dedicated pistol slot, and I shove them into the DPS slot anyway. So
Yeah, but the point is, there is still but there's still a trade-off there, because you could have had something else in the pistol slot.
yeah.
The point being is, it doesn't just give you something on top of everything else. You still have to make some kind of trade-off.
Use the dedicated SIAM slot, which we could have easily have done.
Yes, and would have been bonkersly OP. Right, there is.
I do think the
suspicious.
gems and the world cost and everything that we've put into PEX M makes, like, yeah.
Yeah, we've over the years we've supported it and given it the most balance possible.
Yeah, which is also like the other thing that I have to kind of keep reminding certain people: balance is subjective, and there is nothing you can do to psionic short of removing them from the game that's going to make them balanced, because Advent literally has no counters to XCOM psi powers.
Yeah.
Even if you use like Leps Venators, which were designed to combat psi powers,
Yes, Commander.
that you know, they're not really that much of a threat. Like,
Yeah, they're best of a bad job more than anything else.
and even then, it's not really all psionics that have a problem. It's basically domination, mind control, which are technically no different to, you know, robot hacking. The only thing there is no one bats an eyelid at robot hacking because all of the mechs are shit.
Yeah, the mechs just aren't as powerful, that's why.
Have you not heard of Venators, Hedgehog? They're in Leb's late game enemies pack, mod pack.
They actually have, I think wasn't there a standalone version of Venators as well at one point? Or did you
There
just
was
roll
at
them in?
one point, but he merged them all. You can only get the merged pack now.
Yeah, but you can.
But it does have a really nice MCM option. You can just turn them on. You have to make sure you restart the game though, which I always find pointless. If you're going to use an MCM option that forces you to restart the game, just use a standard freaking config. In my opinion.
Well, yeah, if you.
1%, you've got to take that, you know.
What, the distress beacon? Oh, do you know what I got the last distress beacon?
Did you get Julian?
I got Julian and I got 2 deaths because of it.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at that.
Oh, it was hilarious, it was great. But it's who it was that died. It was Hulk's skirmisher and Darth Ryan's character, which is why he currently has a rookie that's in covert action too, because he died as a squaddy, which was a little bit rough. But yeah, I wonder who I get this time. No, just resistance this time. Who go and then trigger the advent.
Well, at least it weren't Julian, you know.
It would have been funnier if it was Julian, to be honest.
Twice in a row.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
And then, of course, the other thing, just to bring it back, the other real balancing point of PEXM is everybody complains about how overpowered Clarity is. And Odd managed to showcase a brilliant example today. Spent a few minutes planning an entire turn over using Clarity and doing, this, that, and the other.
And got shafted.
And got shafted because the Clarity Coma, shattered the soldier and made him move into, a worse position.
Did you lose anybody?
No.
That's a pity. Would have been even funnier if you did.
It would have been, yeah. And that's the trade-off with that skill. Yes, it's highly powerful, but it's also got a really nasty kickback when when that triggers.
So many choices.
Or not kickback, but drawback.
Brandling, Oblivious, Reapers. I don't have a Reaper on here. Metclard, Brutal, Bullet Time, and Shadow Step. He's probably the worst of the three for strengths and weaknesses. Oh, the Hunt's great.
Mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
XM itself doesn't really mess with classes, Hedgehog. The only thing it kind of does is allow classes to use a Psyamp.
Well, it trashes the old lab, so you can't use the PSYOP. Unless you
go in the config.
Go in the config and turn it back on again.
Yeah, turn on the Scilab, and anyone that does that normally forget is actually enable the old class as well, because I completely removed the class and the class data.
Yeah.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Yay! Can hack the door to get Rebel out.
There's a really nice line of sight there.
Yeah.
What's the two... Oh, that's Assassinate Witness, isn't it?
Yeah, Assassinate Witness. Which I don't really need. I haven't disabled. I can't remember the last time I used it. But just one of those things that I just think is a cool little idea for a mod. Guarantee the enemy protocol. Nice. Well, if you were using it with Long War of the Chosen, you probably should have been using Zero's version, which adapts them for Long War of the Chosen and probably would then work better. I don't. I mean, I get why people do, but I just never have. Where's my evac? Oh, there. Advanced Trooper is no longer blinded. Well, he can't be blinded. He's dead. Let's see who I'm setting free today. Oh, look.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Hello, Rebel. Okay, this is a fun thing we're attaching with Templar when you're rescuing Templars, purely Templars. They get shard gauntlets equipped. None of the others, no other soldier type does, but Templars do. So what do they get? Is anything that's attached to shard gauntlets they can use even as a VIP. That's potentially a wee bit broken.
I'll comply for now. I'm as graceful as a gazelle. The all too familiar advent.
Yay! Troopers and a priest. Oh, not immortal, just a bunch of extra health that it wouldn't normally have.
On your order. X-ray neutralized.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Hostile contact confirmed.
Ooh, trooper.
Yes. They will not.
Yeah, let's kill it. Hey! Major promo!
Ya voy.
He's gonna sustain, isn't he? Yeah.
They're firing on this unit.
There's a few rewrites for the Hunter's AI, to be honest. If you look at Reshi's Harder War Chosen, the Hunter barely uses his sniper rifle at all. He gets in close and starts shooting you. Oh, so that's where they all are. This has suddenly become a bit of a fight.
I'm being flanked.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long?
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Sounds like one of the family already found that floating headquarters of yours. I call next.
We've got the chosen right where we want.
I've never actually heard that voice line before.
Tonight. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
This 1-5, we're picking
picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
On the move.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
I'm on it.
Moving to position.
Where's Castle Rock? So let's see. Overdrive.
You want me to reload? Please. Give me a minute. If only Advent
I
were my
suppose that's why the elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
am efficient kid.
Stay where you are, Rebel.
Throwing fire.
Got him.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, it's alright. I did just realise I did just leave the missus standing out of cover though. And the advanced trooper isn't dead, bugger. He's gonna stasis. No, mind control. Ooh, landed as well.
Get out of my head!
Do you see them attacking me?
The Gremlin Braidstorm is so good.
Made of metal.
Comes in handy sometimes. Better hold your ears.
Target confirmed.
Nope.
On our way. Heals incoming.
So, you're going for the rescue, eh, Commander? I was wondering if you'd risk it, given your past.
Espero que valga la pena.
I'll be back in just a second.
Cool.
Ahí tienes.
The priests always were a little uptight for my taste.
That's a very good point. Right. Might as well call in the meme bot while we can.
I'm hoping
Moving to position.
Bye bye, Stun Lancer.
Eliminated.
humans may already be dead by now.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
Blindaje alcanzado.
Let's try a new angle. It's nothing personal.
Ouch.
Starting to get cooked.
There's an art to what I do.
Yes, there is. It's not what I do too.
Killer, Commander. It takes one to know one. Agreed. I am guarding against their escape.
This hits.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Oh, and that's the last one.
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah, sticky bomb protocol. Tickles. Yeah, I've got a bit of a blocked up nose.
I never forget a face, much less one that left me. Watch your back.
Yeah, they've got repair bots.
I bet you can't do that again.
No, did better.
You might be the first to
So, I bet you can't do that again. Execute.
Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Moving.
You've got to admit that was funny. It's like, I bet you can't do that again. Execute. Ooh, emergency life support.
Alien object captured. On it. On the move.
Hey teams, how you doing, dude?
I don't see you running anywhere.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Tesla bot got a kill.
How thoughtful of you to pick me up.
Watch my back.
Lethal got a kill and a promotion.
We will remember this day.
Got it covered. Moving out.
Yeah, shoot up, punch one guy through a wall, and it's like, yep, yeah, I'm done. Job done.
Testing this unit's agility.
Chilling, nursing a headache. There are still suffering from last night. Yay! And I have my third Templar, and I have my Templar.
VIP secure and in position for evac. On the move.
MVP should really be the missus, but it's probably going to be Castle Rock, I would imagine.
Was it everything you'd hoped?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Overflow AP. Operation Counterforce Punisher. What a mission name. 2 kills for lethal, 2 kills for me, 4 kills for the missus, most kills in the mission, and she killed the hunter. Not MVP. 1 kill, 12 damage, 2 kills, 0. Joint most kills with 47s and most damage and most awards. Another MVP for Castle Rock. Let's give it one of the night vision filters, why not? Yeah, the mech pose pack's got the mech stabbing. It's great.
I would like to assure
I don't use the community pose pack, which has the dab for the normal soldiers, but Not So Lame have borrowed them for Spark, adapted them, some of them for Spark, so I use them exclusively for Sparks.
total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Oh, yeah, that sounds fun, dude.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
Yay, we'll take Arc. So good.
we wish to destroy them permanently.
Rolled some really good abilities, but none of them are good enough as good as the bit pilot shit. And yay! Biker Chick is here. Let's see how she rolled. Comes in as a sergeant. She's only above average combat intelligence. At least she rolled Bladestorm. She didn't, and Solace. She didn't, and Untouchable. Actually, that's quite nice. Shadow Step. Good. Soul Shot's nice. Yay, tactical rigging. Award. As much as I love that look, this one was better. Based on the hack. 69 aim, nice. 4 dodge. Oh, a mobility roll is terrible. Let's see, what am I giving her straight away? I wonder. Actually tempted. Yeah. And of course she will get graded next chance I get. Hey, bond level up available. Me and the missus, but I have a bond available. Or is it a bond level up? No, it is an actual bond. Tech and lethal. Advanced fire burster. Yeah, should be red. Wild Hunt. I'm really not bothered about Wild Hunt. Yeah, my biggest issues I think is with how this campaign has gone is it's been so easy to counter all of the dark events.
Defense facility construction initiated.
What's 13 days, Pine? Oh, cost rocks repair. Yeah, but at least he can still go out on missions whilst he's being repaired. After one, but we'll get. I've still got. I'm blatantly going to get the other two. I'm going to let those through though, because they're kind of meh. So if I go work on this one, I can go and.
We have a steady trace on the chosen assassin. She's
If I now go and build this, I've got. I can't. Bugger, I haven't got enough. Haven't got enough intel to make that contact either.
Avenger.
Let's go see who this soldier is. Yay! Improved mag weapons, breakthrough.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Ooh, improved bullpups, that's a +1. Quite a way on those. Yeah.
I will begin our research immediately.
Oscar's back, so you can just go straight in there. See, now this is the problem you've got, Psycho, is you're not running modular sparks, because modular sparks makes them not suck. And I will show you why. Mix of modular sparks plus Spark Arsenal, and I'll show you using Castle Rock That's the one that's just been out on a mission. If I look at their loadout, right, first of all, look at their abilities. They don't level up. They just have a bunch of baseline abilities. But if you look at their loadout, weapon loadout, flamethrower, normal spark cannon, spark heavy cannon, aka spark sniper rifle. Secondary weapon, shield, spark grenade ordnance launcher, or aka spark grenade launcher, or rocket launcher. Gremlin, spark bit. Big punchy module, which improves the punch plus gives its own punch on top. They have an auxiliary slot, which you can put the punchy module in, or if you're using, say, the grenade launcher, you can put a grenade in. If you're using the bit, obviously it gets the bit heavy weapon slot. Plus, if you have the right thing, which I don't, if you've done the Proving Ground project, you could put a heavy. I could put a heavy weapon in there. I like the ordnance launcher, but repair multiple modules depending on what tier of armor it is. I'm using a spark hammer slot as well on top, and I'm using the vest overhaul, which gives them a vest slot on top as well. But oh, the simple answer is you don't. Mech troopers suck. Conceptually, I think. Conceptually, I'm of the opinion that mech troopers suck. In there, I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mech troopers. Straight up, I'll be honest. Jailbreak faction, jailbreak a new Reaper, yay! I get to go see a new Reaper. Who's going out on the jailbreak? I need a sergeant. Send Fearless. And let's send Mr. Man out with this one as well.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
So exhaustive training is going to. New assault mission. Delayed arc event. Left behind. Yeah, left behind can go fuck itself. Ooh, stolen shields, rapid targeting. Mechtoid Presenter, 2 advanced purifiers, 3 advanced troopers, Taipan Artillery, 5 sectoids, Mechtoid Canis, Viper Seeker, Stun Lancer, Shield Bearers, Fusilier, and Mechtoid. Lots of Mechtoids, so need explosions. How long? 4 days. Okay. Another new assault mission. Counter medical embargo. Seeker, sectoids lost. Lots of lost and infested planet. Oh fuck. Operation Dismembered Rain. Dismembered Brain, maybe.
Commander, there were a few
Yay.
covert action.
Tired, wounded.
Everyone will be ready.
But I got the blue screen and the nanoscale vest back. And a promotion. Right. Hey, Jenny. Was there a massive purge of mods on the workshop? Not that I'm aware of. Why? See, for the actual cyborging people, I actually prefer the augmentations mod. Makes a lot more sense to me. That's the point. Where is Omen? Ah, there we go. There. Do you want to grab a movement PCS for her? Or do you want to grab a PCS for her, Jenny? Oh, possibly. I know there was somebody that ended up getting banned, which also removes their mods. Well, that might as well be the case as well. But you don't want to be using old mods anyway. You want to be using the more modern versions. If you're hungry. Yeah. Which PCS do you want, Jenny? Do you want the conditioning, the speed, the emergency life support? Super speed. Speedy little ninja. Do you want to do a weapon craft? Do you want to do weapon crafting while you're at it for your gun? Because we've got some nice superior attachments now. What are we thinking? Expanded mag and probably laser sight, considering it's well up. Laser and expanded mag. Okay, pick a color for me. Older cosmetic mods, possibly. It's what sort of thing is it you're looking for? Let's do a blue, okay. What about pattern wise? Yeah, I was gonna say I would definitely probably lean towards doing that. There we go. How's that looking, Jenny? How's that one look? Yeah, the mutant armor pattern always looks really cool. There you go. Let's check how our abilities are working out. You would need to be a channel VIP for that, but you can do if you want. You can get VIP. It is available to purchase. I think it's like 10,000 mil. You have the points. Oh, do it then, dude. I love my big tanky bastards. This is such a cool design. Theon's one's such a cool design. You can do it whenever you like. I mean, you could do VIP now and submit a spark, and the next time I get a spark, it could be that one. If I get another spark this campaign. Being honest, I'm not sure how long this campaign is likely to last. Because I'm at the point of where I'm sort of at the point of pushing it. Okay, let's do your VIP status. Right, TINK123 VIP. There we go. Try typing something now and you should see your VIP badge. Yep. That works. There you go. Yeah. Congratulations on making VIP. Let me just update you in the Discord as well. Oh, that reminds me. If you link your... Oh, you have. I was going to say, if you link your Twitch account, you then have access to my subscriber emotes on Discord. See you soon, Zyko. Still at 2.2k points. Well, you might see something worth doing for 2.2k points. Like, say, if you look at my redeems, there's one called where is it? Shall we play a game, which is 2,000 points? And you can suggest a multiplayer game to play that stream. Like, say, Cosmoteer. Oh, and because you're a subscriber at 2,500 points, you can re-roll your soldier's combat intelligence. It's a one of them redeems that's set to sub only. Not tonight, but I do. Well, I do tonight, but I haven't really got time because it's 3:15. And Rusty's currently not here. If he was, we probably would be playing Cosmoteer by now. I do love me some Cosmoteer. Plus, Teams has got to see it. Ah, thank you for the bitty, dude. It's appreciated.
I'll be back in just a second more. Okay? I heard you from the other room. I just need to sort this out first.
Okay, dude. Now sitting at 2.6. Yeah, this is the other thing. Being sub, the points stack up a lot quicker. Right, let's have a quick look at where we are on this. Right, so I'm at 57 or 70 crew. Is there anybody who is currently in chat who does not have a soldier who wants one? Oh, well, yeah, there's that too. I actually didn't even, being honest, I didn't even know that because I so rarely use bits. But I always appreciate getting them. Last month I didn't make payout. This month I last month I didn't make payout. This month I did. This month I will do. I've got like 2 days left. So it is an interesting mechanic. It is nice. Yeah, I don't set my redeems that high. Yeah, I know First Gift Up does. I just wasn't aware the bits did. But yeah, Teams, do you want a character? I'm fairly sure you've got enough points. I'd have to make a fresh new one though. I was going to say that would be a particularly mean one. Yeah, it's like, right, just started. it's like, here's all my points. Fuck off. I'm waiting them. These power-ups for the message effects, I'm waiting for them to expand that. Because, like, then what I'll do is I'll reproduce a lot of these to be the same, but for a bit price. So people can use bits instead of points if they wanted to. Cool. You want recruit my rookie? or new submit recruit my rookie, because I don't actually technically have a team character for you at the moment, so I'll have to make one. But it means I get to. I don't know if I've ever shown you my console command mod. Wow, I'm blind. I even had it. Can't. Insert right above. Paste. Oh, caps. Ouch. I was going to say, I know this might seem really weird. I don't mind swearing, because obviously I'm a foul mouthed as anything. But, dude, you do not need to shout. Yes, I know. They pervs. Right, you know what? I'm going to be nice. You wouldn't, dude. Wow, it would be really nice if I could see where my... There. I very rarely do my own redeems, but there you go, because obviously I have infinite points. So I don't need to. But, right.
Okay, I'm back. I was, yeah. I just pretty much had my washing machine explode.
Oh!
Was pissing water all out on the bottom because the filter was clogged.
Yep. No, I fully understand why you had to go fix that, dude.
Yeah, that was like unclog filter, mop up water, get it all, back in before it starts flooding everywhere even more.
Yeah.
Thankfully, just the filter being clogged, like it seems to be working normal and flushing through now. But yeah, that's why they put the easy access, filter tray thing in.
Yeah, because you're supposed to change it.
Yeah, well, once in 6 years.
And yes, that did just create somebody completely and utterly fresh using the console command. She did not pick up one of the one of the uniforms, which she should have done, but doesn't matter because she's been swapped over to male anyway. At which point he does pick up one of the laybacks. Right. Would help if I put it in the right. No, not AC, dude. A washing machine. Washing machine filters gunk up like fucking anything. Nationality, or am I just putting XCOM?
Yeah, we're in England, dude. We don't have AC units. But yeah, it was just a washing machine. It needed. Which I'm actually now trying to think. When was the last time I twisted the thing open, took the filter out, and cleaned the gunk, and so yeah, that's not gonna do it. Which just goes to show how much patting down your washing before you throw it in the machine, removing fluff, and making sure there's nothing in your pockets helps.
Give me a couple of colours, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Zofana.
Yep. I haven't got any pets.
Yeah, whereas I have two.
Hair clocks really quickly.
Yeah. Red and green.
Whilst you're busy designing a character, I'm just going to go and put fresh socks on.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
Right, what base uniform style would you like? Would you prefer the old style tactical legacy pack armors? Would you prefer a sci-fi suit? The faction hero style? Boring vanilla? Anarchy's Children? Or Covert Ops, which gets you a t-shirt. And I'm fairly sure you haven't seen my really cool t-shirts. Sci-fi suit. Okay, I'll swap the sci-fi suit in a sec, but first, I don't know if you've seen my t-shirt. I can't remember if you've seen my t-shirts, dude. And these ones with like the emotes and that, they're actual. It's like that's Reshi's. Spider, wolf, everybody's favourite, the snake. But yeah, stuff like these ones for Reshi's is the same actual again. The ones that have got these ones that look like the emotes, they're actually streamers emotes and that. And if you've got an emote you want on a t-shirt, send me the emote and I'll create a t-shirt for you. Yeah, there's been more. I've gradually added more and more like streamer ones. The best ones, Christopher Rod has a hoodie as well. But yeah, so we've got Odd, Azure Wind, some Depot, ones with Depot. The Meanbots t-shirt. Yeah, send me the PNG of it via Discord, and I will create a t-shirt for you, dude. Yeah, there's the Exalt logo one. The I won't be able to do it now. I'll do it over the next couple of days. What I'll do is we'll do him as a badass t-shirt look, and then when you send me that, when I next update them out, I'll swap him to that t-shirt. Oh, speaking of balling look, just get rid of the shins for a second. You know, I did my PNG, I updated my look for my glowing augments, so they're a bit more subtle, and now there is secondary tint options. I love that look so much. DM me, awesome. Right, are you happy with that look for now? And then obviously I'll swap the t-shirt over. Go cyberized. Yeah, it's a cool look. Alright. Cool. Yep, I will see what I can do with that. Yeah, it's the same collection, dude. It's linked in top. It's linked in campaign submit. It's linked at the top of Amalgamation free and in campaign submissions, and in my about section on my channel as well. So that there's plenty. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. Right, there's that one. That's the full collection. And that's cosmetic only. Right, okay. Charge myself the resource. And then let's stick him in for... So 65 aim, 12 mobility, 6 hack, 5 psi. Lots of options. So, gunner, blade master officer, so cannon and sword. Assault infantry grenadier engineer, so assault rifle, grenade launcher, arc thrower. Infantry support sentinel, so assault rifle, grenade launcher. A maverick combat medic engineer, so assault rifle gremlin. Assault rifle gremlin for combat medic, and scavenger bit pilot companion, so vector rifle and spark bit. Sniper pistols. Not one of those options gave you a sniper. Gives you a sniper rifle or a pistol. Closest would be the vector rifle. There would be the scavenger bit pilot companion, which gives you the vector rifle. Yeah. Plus, it then gives you the bit as well. And the companion is it's a buff. So anybody you're bonded with or it gets buffed. And the beauty of that is, yes, the icon for the companion spec is a TARDIS, and yes, it is a Doctor Who reference, and it was entirely Rusty's idea. "41 hours, 3 days." But yeah, so you are in. Yeah, it's a cool little spec. It's literally all of the. I'm fairly sure I've got somebody here who is a companion spec as a who has companion spec in there. Pedo? Is it Pedo? No, Pioneer Blade Master Officer. Valkyrie Incidental. I know there was somebody. Combat Engineer. Wasn't cargo because he had Sentinel. That's a ridiculously good spec combination. What do Mismatch have as a adult smoker? Lethals, tertiary was engineer. Scovium, combat engineer. What did Gash have? Heavy. Oh yeah. No, that's Viper King armor. Mismatch has Viper King armor. Basically, one of the things I let people do is they can, as well as doing crafting their own weapon from upgrades, like Cargo has here with Cargo, and then it gets named after him, so I know whose gun it is. For significantly more, people can claim the special weapons and armor, so Boltcaster, Spider Suit, etc. So Haranoff did that for Mismatch, who has been absolutely wrecking it. 69 kills, nice. Mission count is a little bit wonky. Don't quite know what's happened there.
Duh.
Mission count 26,207 out of 50 XP.
Don't forget it's a school night.
Mission count 26,207 apparently.
Yeah, I don't think they've been on that many missions.
No.
Is that missions or no? I'll tell you what that is. That is 26 missions and
207 XP. It's just the way it's yeah. It's just the way it's overlapping.
Oh yeah. Oh, have you got anyone with full corrosion, by the way?
Yeah, several.
Is the bar fixed?
Bar is showing full.
Yeah, awesome, cool. Thanks, dude.
I love that though. So nice having that there.
I kind of wish that I had the power and ability to change the title color, but I don't like completely redesigning the side panel bit.
Yeah, it can be a case of I can almost complete rebuild of the mod, wouldn't it?
Not really. It uses like actual header title style text and doesn't be bothered to break that apart into smaller bits.
Ah, fair. Makes sense. What does
It's a case of doing, text equals insert header done compared to text equals, this font size, font color, position, spacing, capitals on letters, blah, blah.
Yeah. What does corrosion do? Corrosion is a dot which is stacking, which is from Requiem Legion. It's the Requiem corrosion mechanic. Basically, you get hit and it applies a dot, which stacks and is removable by a medikit. However, there is a secondary mechanic to the corrosion where each time a soldier gets hit with corrosion, they gain a corrosion stage. And once they hit and then each time they get hit again, and that corrosion stage lasts the entire campaign. And each time they get hit again, they're once they hit a certain threshold, they go up another stage and so on and so on. Once they get to max corrosion, like Murasame here is, or Crazy Eyes is, they get hit by corrosion a fully corroded state where if the corrosion is allowed to tick off, they die.
Yeah. So it's a case of, and it stacks all campaign.
Yeah, it stacks across the entire campaign. So Crazy and Murasame, I need to make sure they do not get hit by Requiem units, basically.
Or you need to make sure that they always go out with a stainless vest.
Or make sure they go out with a stainless vest, which is the vest that makes you immune to corrosion. Yeah. Oh shit is right. Requiem Legion are
a really cool mechanic.
Amazing, full of really cool mechanics, and that is one of the coolest mechanics.
And yeah, as Grim just mentioned there, death by corrosion does not trigger sustain-like effects. So it will go through sustain, reboot,
all of that, yeah.
Rebirth, or anything.
It's an instant kill.
And an unavoidable instant kill.
Oh, it's avoidable. You just don't get hit.
And you can see here, as close as going through, there are like 4 major stages.
Yeah, you've got lesser, growing, greater, and full. Or the, what was it, Ref? She called it the impending.
The imminence. I fancy calling it the imminence.
Yeah.
It made very little sense to me.
Yeah. Plus, you've also got the Requiem wounds as well. Let's see if I've got some. I know I've got plenty of people, or at least a couple of people.
The best place to read the Requiem wounds.
There we go. Blizzard Wake's got Infirm. There's the various.
The best place to read them, and it just shows off something else, is actually in the UFOpedia, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Grim has one as well. Grim's got a decay, and they just is probably the best way of describing it. There's several different ones. I'll show you in a sec. I'm just going to save quickly, seeing as I've just been reminded what time it is and that I'm working. So Requiems. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Requiems. And they have different sort of resonances to do with psionic sensitivity. It improves their psionic potential, but makes them also weaker if they get hit with it. Decrepitude, infirm, enfeebled, and decrepitude. It replaces standard hunker down with variant that renders the bearer untouchable by most non-flanking and non-melee attacks while hunkered down, but the bearer will temporarily lose an action point if they're damaged. But if you're hunkered, if they're not flanking you or it's not melee, they can't touch you. Blood, I really like the blood one because it's the first thing, and the blood. Basically, they do increased damage if they're thirsting. Problem is, it also has a tendency to make them go crazy and literally go berserk.
You want blood?
It is quite literally vampirism.
Also nice to just see the UFOpedia being showcased again.
Yeah, this UFOpedia update was so good. Yes, it's exactly what it is. But you got Heart, Soul, so Resonance, Heart, Soul, Morph, Sky, Decrepitude, Decay, Splintering, Knock, Dawn, Winter, and Blood. Knock. But there's, I think it's Heart. Heart's an interesting one because you can basically, and Andy's character had it, but I've removed it since because I almost got the character killed by it. Basically, you can spend health to basically go into overdrive. But if you get hit, you bleed. So you then start taking bleed damage. So it's really freaking dicey. And it is possible to spend your last hit point to go into overdrive and literally just kill yourself. There is no safety to that. It is possible to literally kill yourself with it. But yes, as for the Legion, this is the Legion. Soyusa is the big boss, which isn't actually ported over yet. So you got the Requiem Mutons, the Cannoneers, and the Phantassins. They were like early Requiem. Nivens are the Requiem support unit, which can also make your soldiers unconscious. Floaters are, yes, they are the floaters from EU with various enhancements. Seekers, same. Taipans are fire weak snakes. Nightmares, Mechtoids, Angelics, which are female Archons, Andromelids, Hinters, which are really painful codexes. Nightmare Hive, Cyberdiscs, Gunships, Requiem Titans. I still remember the first time I faced one of those, and I was like, Reshi, what the fuck have you done now? Legates, and the Altars, which are so much fun. If I go into the Bestiary, I don't know if you've seen this, Tombs. You've got your Bestiary. So you've got your Bestiary, your enemy Bestiary, your XCOM soldier screening, also your Lost in Action screen, and you can see the various stats for them as well, like how long they were on an Avenger and stuff, what abilities they had, if they still have their git, whether their body was recovered or not. Like Darth Ryan's wasn't. Guardian has been now, but wasn't. Illogical is still captured, and he's been captured since the start of the campaign, more or less. 42 died really early. Dan died really early, literally as a rookie. Tech died pretty early as well. And also crew screening, so you can actually see your scientists and stuff. And if this is the only way you can actually read their biography, if they have one. And it'll tell you where they are. Like Jess is on a covert. Eyesore is in a...
And of course, you're not showing there the wonderful thing that the meme bots are.
I haven't got to that yet.
Oh.
That's like Lady Oscar's in Experimental Psi. Then you've got the head engineers. You can dismiss them, except Lily, Tigan, and Bradford you can't dismiss, but anybody else you can. But then you've got the meme bots.
And the meme bot locations.
Yeah. But on here, all of these are showing you your locations. The meme bots don't technically have a location, so they pull from a text. They pull from a text file, a config file and it randomizes every time you come to this screen. For instance, RustyBot would like some toast, whereas apparently I'm learning psionics. If I go out and back, Rusty is now on Autobot and I'm in Silicon Heaven. There are some very... But yeah, like Crazybot is chatting up Cortana. Scorp is T-posing. Rule 34.
They still make me laugh.
Yeah, and you're the one who wrote them.
I know.
But yeah, the meme bots technically have their own flag.
Yeah.
Is in Silicon Heaven used. It's a Red Dwarf reference. When a mechanoid dies, it is believed they go when a robotic being or a mechanical being dies, it is believed by mechanoids that they go to Silicon Heaven, or if they've been bad, Silicon Hell. There is a and the response of whenever somebody tells them that it doesn't exist, the response is, but where do all the calculators go? But yeah, this is entirely references. It's like Agent Smith. Sentinel mode activated. Sentinel mode active. I can't remember you putting that one in. I think that might actually be the first time I've seen that. But yeah, you've got Decepticon, Autobot, coding for Firaxis, launching Skynet, romancing Rover, unable to comply, blue screening, fixing the doors. Getting oil, up on the deck, doing maths. Part of the ship. There's also
we saw
part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, Rule 34. Studying the 3 laws of robotics. Getting input. Being unable to cry. Chasing Neo. Yeah. Red screen once. Feeling depressed. It's all green lines.
I'm surprised that you haven't watching the binary things yet.
Dreaming of electric sheep. Error 404. Log false meme bots. That's one
I like the Tiger's delivery one.
Yeah, Tiger's delivery. There's let's see, chasing Neo. I am Error. Atop the throne. That's Cyberdyne. There's a massive list.
There was a list of
insert girder
104.
Yeah. Which explains why I hadn't seen Sentinel. Don't remember seeing Sentinel mode active because it's so rare. Hacking the web. Is a laptop playing Civ 6.
Yeah, we should update that. Civ 7's out now.
Yeah. 42. Yeah, but Civ 6 makes sense. Do you know why? Are they leaving it? Civ 6
at the same time XCOM2 was.
Yeah, because it came out the same year XCOM2 was. I'm chatting up Cortana. There's also chatting up Siri as well, I'm fairly sure. Crash to desktop.
Alexa as well.
Yep, chatting up Alexa.
Oh,
there you go.
Binary,
one of the binary ones, and that one's 42, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's wrong, but it's supposed to be.
It's wrong. It's like it's supposed to be, but I got it wrong.
Yeah, it should be 10000010.
Not 1-1. So
In its
so what's that?
it's
40,
actually 43.
43. Tigan's Uber Eats.
Assuming a 4-bit binary.
Yeah. Gone with the Wind. Applying to Advent. Inside the Matrix, All Alone.
Yeah, they're funny.
There's tons in there, and it's just one of those little things you like. First time I saw that, I was like,
things that if you're using meme bots, you're probably not going to notice it, but when you do, hopefully it'll make you laugh.
yeah. Yeah.
And it's, Cloister, it's cold outside.
Yep, it's cold outside.
There's no type of atmosphere.
All Alone, more or less. You're
It's so bad that we could probably sing that verbatim without actually looking it up.
Yep, let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Want to lie shipwrecked and comatose, drinking fresh mango juice, goldfish shoals, nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun.
It's the second verse that most people don't remember.
It's the third verse that nobody remembers because it's not actually played on the TV show.
Yeah.
And you actually have to have the full version theme to actually get the third verse, because the third verse was supposed to be played on the outro, and it never was.
Also, I have no idea what Retlink just wrote there in binary.
That's
almost spam. That's what that is. I could copy paste it and go find out, but I can't be bothered.
what am I going to do with all of this? That's assuming ASCII UTF-8. If it's Unicode, no. Yeah. What am I going to do with all of this? Yeah. Yeah. But yes. The whole point is plenty of stupid in-jokes. Speaking of stupid in-jokes...
The worst one was can't remember who it is now, but there's a guy that normally does Russian translations. I think it's
stupid in-jokes.
He asked me how he should translate that entire section. I was just like, no idea. And yeah, stupid in-jokes, burgers everywhere.
Yeah. That literally just out of shot. But yeah, you get to see, and again another way to view the biography for soldiers, which is the way Odd was doing it, which is really nice to see him actually use that functionality.
The only thing Odd hasn't really showcased off is when you find someone that has an animation tied to an ability.
Oh yeah, these are. For instance,
if you go and find one of the shield bursters or something.
I'm in a soldier. Oh yeah, it's far better to share it with the enemies actually. I just love the fact that you've got this pointing at different parts of the
Yeah.
But yeah, say if I find one of the tech,
Paladin bursters will do it.
yep, tech burster. So they've got blue hard light shield.
Yeah, it plays the animation. Ooh, you can do the Cosmic Barrage, really?
Yeah, it's just pinions, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah.
But yeah, that's like this is the Malachim. This is one of the female Requiem Archons. Female Requiem Archons are allergic to poison, so they're weak to poison, and they don't react. Oh yeah, they Requiem units have reactions, but they don't react depending on certain things. Like for the Archons, it's being poisoned. For
I love the fact that the Archons, Requiem Archons, have a damage type of AHW Requiem.
yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that Reshi had used her own
Damage type.
Yeah, the fact the exclamation that's a soft coded, it's not in the UFOpedia database.
Yeah.
Of what the damage type actually is.
Okay, that janked a little bit. The ravage. But yeah, this is the Mutant Phantassin, and these don't react if they're being suppressed. Taipans don't react if they're burning. They are, and there's so many different types of Taipans, and it's in what type they are defines what their loadout is. And then you've got floaters. Oh yeah, and each Requiem unit also has a squad bonus. And everybody that's in the squad gets it until everybody in the squad is dead.
Yeah, it's such a cool enemy pack. It really is.
Yeah, it's without somebody was asking on Reddit what enemy pack they should. They were looking at ABA. They're just thinking of you running ABA, and I'm like, dude, just run the Requiem Legion. It's better. At this point, it's better because let's face it, ABA hasn't been touched for so long.
I love the fact that even the enemies get the assassinate witness, though. That's.
I know. Yep. Seekers get bind, and it's got actually got a decent animation.
It's the vanish anim that I like on the Seekers.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus they can kidnap. They're one of 2 units other than Chosen who can kidnap. The others, of course, being sectoid abductors. But yes, damage type Requiem.
I'm tempted to update UFOpedia for that. You know.
Yeah, it's like, hey, LPT. Reality Paradox Temporum, aka Ruler's Pause Timers, and I love the fact that you managed to match up with a sciencey sounding name.
Yeah, half sciencey, baked, wibbly wobbly name.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. these bastards, Niven. These are Niven. Oh yeah, you can zoom out and zoom in, which is very useful for some of the big stuff. These are a support unit. They can make something virtually invulnerable, and because they take its damage, and they can also make your units unconscious. Yeah, it's just gone 4 now. So I am working today, so I've got to go to bed. Yeah. These bastards have a heavy weapon. And it's a Requiem blaster bomb. This is the
What happens
Fallen.
when you click the anim there? Does it actually shoot off a blaster bomb, or is it just like holding arm up? Yeah, okay. No projectile effects, just the...
Yeah, but that's the same with all of them. You don't see projectile effects. That is such a cool idea, but yeah, I agree with you that
the black bits spoil it.
Yeah. But it is a cool idea to have proper low-level Archons.
What mod was that again?
Fallen Archons, and I've mentioned it to him that I commented, said it's a really cool idea, but the cutouts on the body kind of spoil it, and gave him some pointers to make them look better.
Yeah, it's just texture stuff that it needs.
Yeah.
It needs an undercoat.
Yeah. Reshi, some of Reshi's Requiem enemies are. So you got your Mechtoids, and yes, that is a sectoid head grafted onto a spark. And different subcategories of Mechtoid can do different things. Plus there's the heavy Mechtoids, which I haven't faced yet, which are the ones that actually use the old EW Mechtoid model. The Nightmares. Suicide bombing, corrosive, chrysalids. Because they have dead bug switch, which means if they die or they're incapacitated, they blow up. Plus, they can they have a melee version of fuse, so if you're carrying grenades, they will blow your grenades up, which will then damage them and cause them to trigger their dead bug switch and blow up even more. Yes, kamikaze chrysalids. Or more correctly, kamikaze chrysalids that have a codex brain and canisters canisters of Requiem corrosion grafted to their bodies.
The neatest thing with these guys, though, is Reshi's AI for them. They will prioritize intentionally running into Bladestorm style attacks to kill themselves and blow up in your face.
Yep, they prioritize Bladestorm and then Bladestorm style attacks and enemies with explosives so they can die from the explosions. They are quite literally suicide bombers. Yes.
Yeah. They prioritize hitting people
that can kill them.
That baleful assault there, which detonates carried explosives. It's basically a melee fuse attack, hoping that they will blow up your bomb as well as themselves, so that you end up being hit with their attack, your own bomb, and then them exploding.
Yeah, and the Nightmare Hives just spawn these. The Nightmare Hives, which is the black gatekeepers, all they do is spawn these. You want to make... yeah, well, less said the better. But yeah, like I said, different types of Taipan, including ones with grenade launchers and ones with sniper rifles. I think there's like 9 different Taipans. And then you have the different tiers of those types as well. But the fun ones when it comes to the bestiary, and I'm going to do this now because I've saved.
It's a bestiary add unit is what you're after, I think.
Yeah. Well, you've got, for instance, these things. That is the original enemy unknown sector pod.
It's awesome.
And it's actually shrunk.
Yeah.
Because it was originally a 3x3 unit, and that's a 2x2 unit.
Yeah, they hurt in EU, they hurt in X2. Reshi has done a very good job of recreating them.
Yep. Plus, they're Requiem, so they do Requiem corrosion.
And they have a fuck off big cannon.
Well, you've got the Cosmo Barrage, so they've got... yeah, they've got the Dawnbreaker cannon. Then you've got these things. The Requiem Cyber Discs. Now, version 1 of these was literally a disc, did the lasers, so it's got the Death Blossom. Yeah, and then Reshi got her hands on being able to do that.
Which is awesome.
Yep, we have fully transforming cyber discs.
With all the correct animations.
With all the correct animations to transform, and yeah. Yep. Then you've got the legates, and yes, this is a cybernetic muton.
Yep, it's a mech trooper muton.
It's a mech trooper muton.
With a cape. Can't ignore the cape.
Yep, and it has a cape. Because let's face it, it is spectacular. And then you got these bastards.
Nice. Reshi's shrunk them for the UFOpedia.
No, dude, I'm zoomed out.
No, she's shrunk them. She's used UFOpedia settings to shrink them.
Oh, right.
Previous, even on zoomed out, it went all the way to the roof.
Yeah, these things. These are the only way of thing I can compare these two is, do you remember Superman, Man of Steel? And you've got the planet cracker, the terraformers, the planet crackers. Yeah, that's what these are. My what's my template name's wrong? What do you mean my template name's wrong? Gonna need to go and check now. Oh. There we go. The Requiem Titans. Yep, yep, yep. Psionic Berserkers. Who can chain attacks because of Ruinous Flurry. Because of Endless Hate. Every successful hit with Ruinous Flurry has a chance to refund all spent action points. And they can just chain and hit all your whole squad, basically. If you're unlucky. And they are the same size as the modded version of the Berserker Queen. And yes, they don't have hands, they have psi bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. So let's have a quick look who's about to raid. Who that I'm following is on. Oh. Well, let's go and raid one grumpy boy. He's playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which is the new Indiana Jones game. So let's go raid Grumps, and I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for thanks for the subs and everything. It is and the bits. It's appreciated. And yeah, hopefully next time I might get some Cosmeteer done, because that would be cool. Because I know we've got another person wanting to play now as well, because Rating wants to play. Literally, he's done about 50 hours worth of ship design since he saw me and you playing Build and Battle.
Nice.
So yeah, and Tombs is considering buying it as well. So I want to be able to show him building battle so we can convince him.
Yeah, it's a good mode.
There's an awesome
They
mode.
had an update earlier today as well, by the way, where the small thrusters
Yep.
that they don't require power or crew anymore. So
Oh.
you can just like whack them on the outside edge of your armor layers.
Interesting.
But they only work at half power, basically, unless they've got an actual crew battery.
Interesting. It's an interesting idea.
Yeah, so you can use them more as like little maneuvering thrusters. Yeah.
Nice. I'll have to actually have a look at that. I'll have a proper look at the patch notes. Cool. Let's go raid, and I will see you guys soon.